Oops. Oh shit, do 50. Okay. Oh, he can customize. Okay, yes. Oh.
My name is Farron West.
My name is Farron.
My name is Farron.
My name is Farron West. And
Yes, I don't know what the guy character sounds like. He's just bored whenever you hear his voice. The main guy of this game, if you pick male voice.
nobody would have believed me back then that all their different names, in truth, described the same. But for this reason, it was me, the unimportant stray, who found it.
Oh,
I traveled alone, as I
of
always
course,
did.
I had
Since
to
if I were
follow
to be
that
betrayed,
charger.
my journey would have become a race against those with more money and power. And then I did my first step onto Korean ground. I thought that this would be my biggest adventure.
Oh. God damn, where are these? Oh, there's a cord.
Where am I? My head feels like it's gonna explode.
Oops, not that phone. This phone needs charge.
What is this? That stone.
Oops.
When it crashed into me, didn't I... Did I die? No, no, that can't be. I'm standing here right now. But I shouldn't try removing it. Whatever. As long as I'm still alive, that's all that matters. Like they always said, Farron, you will probably survive anything. But I better not keep pressing my luck. So time to leave.
There we go. Oh shoot. Freaking cord. Oh yes, sprint. Is that?
Wait. Are those fresh animal tracks? Weird. Some look almost like tiny boots. And are those claw marks? Did someone bring me here? But who could have done that? I came alone. Now that's what I call helpful. Don't know how accurate this is, but I should definitely map this out. At least it gives me some landmarks. Okay, I got it all down.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Turn it down a bit.
Those are heartberries. So they grow even here. That should drive the headache away. This is my sword. But how is it rusted already? Maybe the merchant ripped me off.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This could be useful, right?
Yeah, I know. Guess I will.
What are they all doing here? Golden Order? The Black Claw Clan?
Oh,
Even the
yeah,
Church of the
it's
Observer?
everything.
There were no signs that they found the valley as well. All the more reason to leave. Hoped it wouldn't be I don't think any animal is stupid enough to be this noticeable. Huh? I could follow it. Well, I don't know the way anyway, so how bad can it get? Another one. It seems like these shrines were important to their creators. Otherwise they wouldn't have survived for who knows how long. So not everyone is dead. What a bother. Hey. Hola. Salve. I don't want to disturb you in your business, but do you know a way out of here? I suppose you don't. Guess I shouldn't even have tried asking. He's part of the Golden Order. Just how did they find the valley? Nobody should have known of me coming here. What happened while I was unconscious?
Oh.
A forge! Well, my sword probably won't hold up much longer. But I never was that good at forging. With the blueprint, I should at least be able to... Huh, not too shabby. Maybe I should have considered another job than journeying. Probably less dangerous, too. Who am I kidding? As if I could ever sit still long enough.
Oh. Nothing's over here. No, there's another clip. Okay. Guess. Oh yeah, parry attacks. I'm not gonna do that. Oh. Wait, what's that up there? Oh. Something I barely saw that. It's a slight glimmer.
Hey, you. Still not feeling like showing yourself? Thought so. Even if you'd stop helping me now, I couldn't blame you. Well, but thank you. While following you is not the best plan I've ever had, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, no thanks. What's up here first? A buttload of nothing. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I know that already. Uh-huh. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, oh, I don't get it.
My
Oh,
compass! Oh, my friend. At least you aren't broken. Seems like the Golden Order understands your importance, seeing as they kept you. With you, it shouldn't be that hard to find a way out of here.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything like you before, though you don't seem to share my admiration. What a shame.
Oops. Yeah, I know that for special move.
Did you just open that for me? Well, thank you.
No shoot it accidentally do. Yeah, shoot. It's up there on everyone shouldn't have. Um, hmm. No. So, now what?
I should search the camp. Maybe the Order had something useful.
Oh, over there. There, are you happy? There. Jeez, get that off my screen. New weapon blueprint, new armor blueprint.
A closed gate. But it seems like you want me to go through here? Well, luckily you've got the best explorer at your service. One of the front parts is missing. Some kind of mask? Maybe if I find it and insert it here, it could trigger an opening mechanism. Hey, any clue where that could be?
Oh, fucking Christ. Oh no. I didn't get out of there. Friggin' douche. Oh, wait. And they put more ads. Is it not everywhere? Not stress console? Yeah. I know YouTube is cracking down. Oh, okay. There. I think I have to go all the way around though. Um, there we go.
my, oh my. This is gigantic. Unfortunately, I doubt this is my way out anyway. And even if, I can't suddenly grow wings, can I? Well then, keep your secrets. You think it's in here? My experience has taught me that caves hide dangerous monsters 90% of the time. The other 10% are the reason why I enter them anyway. Let's just hope you don't want to kill me all of a sudden. Here it is. Hopefully the master's away from the trouble. Don't worry though, my gut's always right. Except maybe that one time when I got banned from that small pub. Well, not like I wanted to return there anyway. That village had nothing to offer.
Okay, I don't know what I grabbed there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ma. I'll leave the party, and I don't know how to get up there. I think I have a go up there. Or do we go back? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where back is. Oh. Would have found this chest if I did. God damn. The hell? Oh.
I knew it. Always the same with these doors. An invisible guide, forgotten ruins with cryptic doors. Maybe I should come back someday with better equipment. But then, no touching crystal spires.
Yeah. Grab that. Yeah, I don't know. This. Well, I don't really care, I guess. Well, because it's not like it isn't true. Because, yeah, I've been there for, what,
These tools
10
all look
years?
familiar, but a bit too big to use. Maybe they needed them for other things. Well, it's still good metal. No reason to waste it.
Yeah, I've been there for 10 years. Throughout all my 20s. Their social media is just whatever, like, you feel like you could never be happy. You always need something new to hate. It's weird, but it's so true. And honestly, it's like, yeah, I really do think I got fed up and just quit social media for the most part. Well, the toxic part of social media. I don't say 100%, but yeah, for the most part, I think I have. Oops. Because it's the same with, well, I think it's the same with that. With Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it's like people saying whatever, and it's like, if they want to bicker like old ladies, I guess, go ahead. Why should I care?
Oh, this is so beautiful. What kind of people might have lived here in the past? Their egos must have been enormous. Or they were giants.
Oh, it didn't fully heal you? That's kind of weird. Yeah, and it doesn't bring back enemies either. You don't think? Oh, he freaking. There we go. Yeah, they made it like Sekiro with that. There's a stun gauge, and if you stun someone, you could do a special attack.
And so, the mysterious guide finally reveals himself. It is I, Boji, apprentice to the greatest sage of Akria. But don't confuse me for just anyone. No, you stand before the first and only disciple of Eri, the great sage. So, you want to leave this valley? Well, that won't be easy, as you, my fellow adventurer, are now
Yeah,
bound
I
to this
think
valley
I'll
by
do
the
that.
stone in your chest, and leaving it like this would be your certain doom. But fear not, there is someone who can remove that connection, though the way to him is long and hard. Beyond that gate waits a trial, your test, to see if you'll be able to make the journey to your savior. But first, you'll have to find a way behind the gate. Many obstacles stand in your way, but I believe you'll prevail over them. Each foe more dangerous than the last before you finally stand before your first trial. The General, the Gatekeeper. Only when you best him will the path out of this region open, and you'll be able to continue your search. A hard battle, promising only certain death. That is for anyone but you. The very same stone that curses you to stay is the one that blesses you with infinite lives. And for me, it's the tool that makes it possible to revive you again and again, just like I did before. Now that everything...
Wait, what the hell are you even talking about? Not being able to leave the valley, and that part about you reviving, do you mean to say I died?
Exactly. So, now that all questions are out of the way...
You don't make any sense. Why should I believe you? A talking wolf monster?
I see you are still riddled with doubts, but you will find my words proven true when you continue on your way. It seems you have much to think over, so I will give you a bit of space. Oh, but don't worry. I won't leave for too long. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Now that everything is explained, I'm sure you're burning to start your adventure, and I'm not going to keep you. Remember, the fiend behind that gate is your goal. Boji out.
Just... what was that? Go to that gate, he said. I suppose it is better than no direction.
Oh yeah, all that nonsense about Sony removing a lot of games from PlayStation Plus. It's like I don't care, to be honest. Well, I only care about 2 games, and so I'm gonna start playing those tomorrow. One is The Last Stop. It's a story game, whatever. I beat it pretty quick, I think. And then my friend Pedro. Like, those are the only 2 games I really care about. And that are leaving. Well, yeah, because I don't know, I'm just not a huge Final Fantasy fan. Like, there's a lot of Final Fantasy games leaving, but I just don't care for them. I played them once and that's enough. That's really enough for me. It's like, sure, I played them years ago. Like Final Fantasy, World Final Fantasy played years ago. That game, yeah, nah, it's really not that great. It's a good game, yes. It's not that great. There's other games, but I don't really care for them. But it's like every service does that. Like, there's games you care about, games you don't. It's not bad or anything. Oops.
Hey, you said your name was Boji? Care to tell me who built these giant temples? They are truly astounding. Though I wonder how big their egos must have been.
Oh, massive, believe me. Especially that of the one who ruled this place. These temples were built for the Elisine, a culture that lived here way before your time.
Elisine? But why is everything so big?
Well, because they were gigantic. Almost 2 to 3 times your size.
2 to 3. That is hard to imagine, particularly with you next to me.
Understandable. But I tell the truth, they were truly impressive. Not only their bodies, but also often their minds. Most of them were alchemists, you know?
Alchemists, huh? Probably believe themselves to be above everything else.
Most of them did. Yes.
How unsurprising.
Yeah. Oh no, this big asshole again. Oh, I leveled up, so what can I do? Oh no, I have to get my spear too. Yeah, I have to get more kills with my spear. Okay. If that's all I have to do. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's just east, northwest, and it just tells me where I have to go. Okay. Okay. Is there not like a journal? That I could freaking go from, like, select the quest I'm doing? Well, I'm stuck. They have me freaking pinned. Anytime now. Yeah, I guess, with a spear, like, you use so much more, stamina. Like, it's crazy how much more stamina you use with this fucking spear. Holy, it's not worth using the spear. It's freaking so frustrating using this fucking spear. Oh my god, I hate this spear. Oh my god, the freaking spear, man. Hey, so bad. Am I done with this goddamn spear yet? Please say yes. Oh my god, no I'm not.
What is this? I need to
Oh,
calm myself. I'm sure there's an explanation. Maybe it was some kind of mutation?
is that like a freaking... Was that a giant or something? Like, Jesus. His bones are nice. Oh, oops. See, so much more freaking stuff. It's so annoying. I'm not gonna lie, the execution is cool, but everything else about this is just annoying. Especially that I use more freaking stamina. Oh, especially that. Oh, do I go? Oh, god damn it. This freaking stomach wants up at me.
Beyond the gate waits your first trial, but the way is barred. Yeah, you don't say. Do I really have to go there? Why can't I just leave?
Because you are bound to the valley, Farron. Really, I wouldn't recommend it.
Whoa! Where did you come from? And how do you know my name?
You said it yourself? In the cave? But trust me, you can't leave. Not without losing your life. And this time it would be permanent, because I wouldn't be able to follow you as I am bound as well. The closer you get to the border, the weaker you get. Your heart slows down, your spirit fades, until you do your last and final step over the border.
But then what am I supposed to do?
I told you, didn't I? There is someone who can break that
Damn,
connection.
there's
Someone
quite
I
a
want
bit
to
of
reach as well,
poppins.
though for other reasons.
Then tell me where to find him instead of giving me some riddles about a guardian I have to be.
Your savior sleeps in the spire in the middle of the valley. The one that
Oh
blasted you
well.
away, remember it? But I can't enter it. And you can't do it either. Not the way
It
you are
sucks,
now.
but it's not like
That
the end of the world.
barrier around it. What does this have to do with me?
That's a long story. I'll tell you on our way to the gate. because we really will have to beat that guardian creature.
Yeah, I guess a spear's
We?
not bad
No,
one
there
on
is no such
one,
thing as
but
we.
more than that, it's
I don't
just
plan on carrying a
awful.
burden with me.
Oh, a burden. Without that burden, you would still be lost, though, trying to escape the valley which would kill you. That is, if the others don't. And who will revive you again if that happens?
Just spit it out. You need me. For whatever reason.
Yes, I do. And it is a reason I will explain if we travel together. Besides, we have the same destination, so why wouldn't we? Isn't it useful for you to have a guide who knows his way around here?
I can't believe it. Fine. Do what you want.
Um, yeah, I have to. Oh, frickin', yeah, I have
Are
to
those
use
down
a
there
spear for a
clay
health
huts? Were they
upgrade.
built later than the temples? No,
God damn,
something doesn't add
that
up.
sucks. Well, the basic bitch enemies are really easy. Frickin', I would like more of those, please. Oh my. There we go. There we go. Is it done almost? Freaking shit. Oh, oh no, you could still get his stuff. You. There we go. Oh, it's done. I could freaking stop this stupid thing finally. Right? Yeah, I could stop this stupid spear. Oh Oh great, I gotta sit up. I can't reach this itch. Oh, there we go. Now let's do. Um, my ear. There we go. Uh, weapon stone. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. What? Oh, I
This
didn't
doesn't look
see
like
him.
the other structures these Elisine have built. Oh, it reminds me of...
The central spire? Yes. Seems like Tezuth, the ruler of this area, built this so the Achaeans could still continue their rituals under his rule.
Wait, Achaeans? Who are they?
Oh, true, you wouldn't know. We already talked about how the Elisine who lived here were gigantic, but they weren't the only inhabitants of the valley. There were also the Achaeans, who resembled your people, a lot smaller. They used the central spire to release dead spirits into the flux, an energy that flows through this valley, which keeps everything alive and in balance.
That seems unlikely.
You don't have to believe me, but that very flux energy is what I use to vanish and appear again.
Okay.
I see you're still skeptical.
Why did he go
Well,
away then
you
come
will
back?
come to accept it with time.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. That PlayStation Plus being 180. Like, is that really expensive for a year? I'm not saying it isn't cheap, but I don't think it's that expensive. Call me crazy, I don't think it's that expensive though.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Because like 180 a year. What is that? Like what, $15 a month? It's like Is that a lot? I really don't think so. I don't know, again, call me crazy. I don't think it is a lot. Well, because 120 is $10 a year, and frickin' 180, what is that? It's probably less than 15, but I'm gonna say it's 15. 30, 40, 50, 60, what? 30, 40, 60, 70. Yeah, it's like $15 a year, actually. Dead on, 15 a year. I mean a month. But I think people say it's expensive because, like, you have other things like other freaking apps you probably subscribe to. You probably subscribe to Netflix as well, and maybe Crunchyroll, and well, there's Disney Plus too. There's Paramount Plus. There's a lot of shit. So of course you're gonna be like, oh, that's expensive, but is it though? When you're getting more than 15 dollars a month out of the service, is it though? It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just some people want like now I have for Disney Plus I'm on like a discount, so so I get it for $2 a month for 3 months. But it's the ad version, but still only $2 a month. That's an insane deal, and people want like that level of freaking that level of freaking deal is freaking every time they freaking uh like purchase something. It's like I just don't get it. Why people like want the world when they freaking are only paying what, $15 a month? They want the freaking world. It's like calm the hell down. At least that's how people act. It's like I said, PlayStation Plus is expensive, but now I think of it, like more than a few seconds. It's like, it's not. It really isn't. You're just being cheap, like a really cheap. But I understand that people are like, yeah, that's too much money because, Netflix isn't that much. It's, 120 a year, and it's like, PlayStation Plus is only 60 more. Is that really that expensive? Because with Netflix, you're getting movies. I know they added games, but those are mobile games, and I don't know. I just don't fuck with mobile games anymore. Yeah, it's been like 5 freaking years since I fucked with mobile. And when I did fuck with mobile, it was just for like trophy games anyways, off the mobile store or Android store. Well, I should say Google Play. It was either like clickathon games or yeah, clickathon games or like really easy freaking not gamer score, but yeah, really easy achievement points. It's like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, look! I think I can open a new path here.
It's like I know my friend said whatever about that game on mobile, and it's like, cool. It's like I know there's Genshin Impact and all that for mobile. It's like cool, but I don't play it on mobile. So
Let's go!
yeah.
Wait for it.
But it's not like I don't understand that like games are expensive, so obviously my friend is trying to find cheaper alternatives. And it's like, okay, I'm not going to say that doesn't make any sense because it does. Like, it really does make sense. It's just I'm not there yet. Like I'm really not. And it's like I think people are just whatever because it's like yeah they have like expensive phone and they're freaking making payments on it, so it's like obviously they want it to be worth as much as yeah they want it to be fully worth it, but it's like that's why I get cheap phones. Well, cheaper phones I should say, like I think obviously I freaking got yeah, I started trying to get more expensive phones. I paid like 240 for my phone, then freaking it got freaking washed. It's like god damn it. So I bought another phone. It was 180, but then it like was discounted to 140, but with tax and that I think it was 150. Some I don't remember exactly. So it's like yeah, I don't know. I like cheap phones. I really do. Just because yeah, if they get freaking damaged or something and just whatever, it's like yeah, I don't care much. It's like, of course, if you're buying a freaking phone every week, yeah, that's freaking stupid. But yeah, it's not like you're doing that, though. It's like my current phone is still going strong. Like, even though I got it for like 150, it's still going strong. It's a Chinese phone, and it's like, whatever. It's like, my brother has an expensive phone and it's just like, why? Like, I understand why. It's like it's not like I completely don't understand, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. Because like, at least me, all I use it for is freaking like, uh, occasionally playing a game, mostly because of freaking, what is that? Freaking money apps or whatever, and it's like, yeah, I don't need a phone that's like severely, like that has a severe amount of power. Honestly, I don't need all that. I just want a phone that works decent, and that's good enough for me. It's like I kinda don't understand tech savvy people. But maybe that's just me. It's like the same thing with that. Like like with my phone bill, for example. It's like it's only $25. I don't know, I just don't need it any higher. Like honestly. Because I like saving money because yeah, who the fuck knows what's gonna happen in the future? Like what if you need it? Like who the fuck knows what's gonna happen? I'm not a mind reader, or I can't predict the future. And people like that don't make sense to me. It's like people that say like, oh, you can't take it with you when you die. It's like, obviously you can. No shit, but I'm not planning to die tomorrow. I don't know, that's how I feel with, like, people saying that. Where, oh, you can't take it when you die. It's like, okay. But, again, I'm not planning to die tomorrow, so it's like, what's the point in saying that anyways? It's like, I don't know. People are funny, they just make excuses for their stupid behavior because they don't wanna actually blame themselves. Why? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Like, I personally don't care. Because I know I do, like, stupid things every now and then. Mostly just waste money. With, yeah, with me buying, what if I did buy frickin' that right now? I think that would be a waste. Frickin' Final Fantasy Royale. I mean, not Royale, frickin' what's that? Rebirth. It's like, also if I get it during Golden Week, let's say, it's probably only going to be like, what, $10 off, and it's like, is that worth it? I don't think so. It's like, I know you played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for like 150 hours, but it's like, I think you were just like playing the game a lot out of spite for like, oh, the game is short, blah blah blah, it's only 40, 50 hours. It's like, okay. And obviously we're mad about that. It's like, whatever, that's stupid, but whatever. And you were freaking playing it longer out of spite. It's not like I don't understand why you did that, but it's just stupid, I think. I'll probably like play an easy do pretty much everything as well, and not go for like 100%. Like, let's say like on freaking challenges you have play the game like on hard mode. Like, yeah, fuck that, I'm not doing that. Like anything with to do with hard mode, I probably won't do. Frickin' and who knows? Because I never really care for frickin' card stuff, so I probably won't do that. Yeah, I won't do a second playthrough. I won't do a lot of stuff. And it's like I understand doing all that extra stuff is gonna take longer. Of course I understand that, but it's like, again, I just prefer not to do it. But yeah, like, I just don't know why backseat gaming is a thing. Because you're also kind of backseat gaming when you do that. Well, not actively, you're more passively doing it. But you still are doing that. Where it's like, oh, you should do this, this, and this. It's like, no, I'll play the game how I want, and if that's like not how you want to play, it's like, who the hell cares? But I don't know, people don't understand that and want you to like play the game exactly how they want you to. So weird. But anyways, I'm just talking circles, so whatever. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Okay, so that was a shortcut. Pretty major shortcut. Ow, my arm. Oh. But I guess, yeah, whatever. Because again, it's like I don't think my friend even knows he's doing that. But yeah, whatever. So, yeah, I need to beat that boss 100%, but it's like, I don't know.
Let's go! Wait for it.
Hmm. Oh, it's another spear? Goddamn. Oh, a heavy attack, okay. Oh. So if I do that again, can I do this? Oh shoot. No empty room slots. Oh, do I have to? No. Okay, so yeah, I wish I knew how to do that. Oh, hey, I wish I knew that before, but now I know how to do that. Um, 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 yeah, I don't wanna fight that big, thing right now, because I don't think he could take down the boss, but, yeah, I need to do something to go forward, so I think I'll try. Whoa, there's a path that I didn't go down. Oh, come on, dick. Health berry upgrade. Okay. So now I could have more health berries. That's cool. Yeah, I guess I'll fuck with this bit because his sword. Where is he? Yeah, it doesn't frickin'. Oh, frickin' the runes run out eventually? Oh god damn, I didn't notice that. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Obviously, I won't beat those games tomorrow, but I'll try as hard as I can. Oh, so that wasn't what you're supposed to do? You weren't actually supposed to kill that guy?
Don't think we can do anything with this yet.
Oh, he was just an optional boss? It's like, okay. Whatever, yes. Oh, god damn it. This freaking stupid thing keeps doing that. Oh, I almost have it. Oh, what does that say before? Like it was about an upgrade. I hope it automatically applied because I don't remember what I said. Because I skipped the frickin' thing. I know it was an upgrade. And it's like, okay, cool. But, oops. Is
Looks like
that
we can't just keep going.
automatically applied or
I was
what?
sure we would get to water split from here. Maybe we can find a way through the convergence. Just continue straight.
So much for you knowing the way around the valley. If there is another way out of this region, why do I have to beat that general anyway? You said we can't enter the spire right now, but you didn't explain why.
We have to defeat the general to be able to enter Tezuth Palace.
Tezuth? The one you called ruler of this place? Why should we go to him? I thought the goal was to defeat the general so we can get out of here and to the spire.
Tezuth is one of the 3 keys we need. Another foe we have to fight, so we can enter the spire where our savior rests.
Again, you aren't making sense.
You wouldn't know what makes sense right now anyway. Go to the convergence. I'll explain more there.
So, what is it? That other Dark Souls-like game? It wasn't Severed Steel. It's like you're, yeah, you play as an animatronic in France. And I don't know, that game is also good it seems. Oh, did I get another blueprint? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't get any of these. I need, freaking more bone stone or whatever. Healing berry slot. Oh, so I need the noble rapier for that. Okay. Yeah, you could pick and choose. Okay. Of course you can. I don't know why I thought you couldn't. Ah, God, these fucking things. Yeah, it's like I understand that, like playing the game on hard, like extends it, but it's like, yeah, it extends the game for, at least to me, extends the game for all the wrong reasons. It's like, what do you mean by that? Extends the game all for the wrong reasons. Like, at least to me, like, it doesn't make the game fun. It makes the game less fun. So it's like I kind of watch that channel. Frickin' what is it? Oh yeah, frickin' Electric Playground. And it's like he reviewed Rise of the Ronin, and he said like, oh, if you lower the difficulty, frickin' the game like isn't as good, and it's like, okay, but that's your opinion. And I don't know, that's why I don't like reviews. It's like, I don't know, as I get older, it's like my taste and most like critics' tastes on games are vastly different. I think they're so vastly different because, like, when I was young, I was, Yeah, I follow trends and all that nonsense or bullshit, whatever. And it's like now, I just don't care anymore. I really don't. It's been, what is it, like 20 years? And it's like, why the hell do I care about what other people say anymore? It's like I don't mean to be mean, but it's true. Because, yeah, another person is not gonna like the same things you like and all that, so it's like, at the end of the day, it's kind of freaking pointless to listen to someone else. And it's like, that's why I do this, like, show straight up gameplay, and that's just it. It's like, I guess if people want me to say something about the game, I will, but I just rather not, I guess. Because I believe you could decide if the game's good or not.
There it is, the spire. Inside our helper rests the sage, my master. If in deep sleep or dead, I do not know.
Wait, he's dead? How is he supposed to help us then? And you didn't tell me we were going to your master.
As I said, I do not know if he is dead. And who it was seemed of little importance to you, since I don't recall you ever asking. Either way, when we are there, we should be able to revive him. But because of certain precautions, not everyone is able to just waltz into his spire. Only those who have mastered the 3 elements that form the core of Ikrea, like Ere did, are able to enter. Which means I will never be able to go alone.
3 elements.
You have them in you right now. The stone in your chest is made from all 3. Insium, Manonite, and Jinnan. This makes it possible for you to master them, if you beat their current masters.
Yeah,
They each
that's
learned to control
weird.
one of the elements many centuries ago. One of those is Tezuth, the champion. And that giant palace you saw that you couldn't enter? That was his. So our goal is still the same. We beat the Guardian General of the Temple so we can enter and defeat Tezuth. And afterwards, we'll find the other 2 masters.
That sounds like a heck of a lot of work to regain my freedom. I never wanted to learn mystical powers or become master of some element. It's a responsibility I never wished for.
The sage once told me that often there is a price to freedom, but many don't know what that price will be.
Oops.
Some price it is to die and be forced to fight through a crazy valley
I
with a
press
talking wolf.
back button, but I don't think that
I
matters.
prefer to be called by my
Because
name.
that wasn't
I believe so do
circle, it
you,
was
Farron.
triangle.
I understand.
Anyway, let's find another way back to the forest, and then we will find that general. Did you write that down? Can we stop doing that? You can be revived, but I can't.
Always good to see one of them.
Oh, a Kriya as helpful as beautiful.
Oh, so if we fall in deep water, I just instantly die. Okay.
Come on, Farron. Let's go.
Yeah, when it's doing that, it still is loading. And those little animations. Um,
Intruder! Get them or lose your title! This week's memories.
um, okay. Now I could have all of this. But go for the noble, thing. What is it? Energy. Yeah, go for the rapier first. Where the hell is frickin' Smithy already? Because it's like I have a bunch of things I need to freaking craft, but I can't find a goddamn smithy anywhere.
they come.
How did you get up there? Okay, where is, the way to go? Because I think I've been everywhere by now. Oh, there's a smithy there. I'm pretty sure. That's, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, it's a big fat nope.
Let's go. Let's go.
Um, oops. Oops. Okay, yeah, the rapier I do. Because the rapier does, yeah, that. And I know there's other stuff, like energy upgrade would be nice too. So I do the axe after. Where do I go though? Oh, behind me.
Here they come.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, with the rapier, it's obviously. Yeah, whatever. You won't. Probably won't get, freaking that. The posture. Freaking down. So you could do the freaking big attack. Most likely not. But what you can do is that obviously. So I don't know. Let's see this. Oh,
Friends, mine continues.
But yeah. But I'll probably do that too. Get, oh, I could do that now. Get that.
This week's release.
Frickin' EA Play when they, announce or add, frickin' that game. And that game being, frickin', Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Oh,
Dare you!
yeah, I think in, what is it, May they'll do that. Add something because, like, yeah, they increased the price by quite a bit. It was 30, now it's 55, I think. So, 30. Yeah, basically by $25
Spy that
increased
interesting?
it.
Seems like you can't take your eyes away.
It is my birthplace, my home. Yet it is impossible for me to enter.
Doesn't look like a wolf den. What?
But
Isn't that the
obviously
place where
that's
wolves
for
are
a
usually born?
year. Yeah,
It's my second
55 for a
to be
year
precise.
is
Your
bad, but on top
description of
of
me as a wolf
everything
wasn't
else
too
is
far
just
off.
stupid.
Before I lived my life as a pupil of Eri, I was a mere wolf of this valley. When I died, Eri found me and decided to revive me, sending my spirit through Genon back into my body. While he didn't anticipate how much it would change me, he seemed happy with the outcome.
So the greatest pupil was created as an experiment by that great sage Ere. What he did wasn't for you, but for himself.
Don't talk about him that way. You have no right to do so.
That... I didn't mean... Do I need permission to talk about him? I'll be sure to ask next time.
Maybe we can stay here for a while.
How do I use it? Or can I?
Much knowledge.
Oh, I can't use that. Right now it's just, I can't. Whatever. Um, so, that sucks.
Hopefully you are right this time.
Hopefully we can get split from here.
So we made it here. What now?
No, don't sulk. Let's continue.
I didn't even see you. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I can't wait to get rid of this freaking thing. Oh my god.
Bertie, I found something.
Oh my, of course. Oh, come on. I don't know if I freaking can do this. I think I need more energy. Yeah, to get this up. I think, yeah, I needed more energy. I think it's kinda impossible with the low energy I have unless they allow me to.
Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I tried to frickin' do that and do that. You can't say you did try. Goddamn. Holy cow. It's like I don't know how many guys I need to kill for that. That's so annoying. Oh, this freaking planned. Oh, at least I know where I am though.
Cursed.
Oh my. Oh my
No, oh no. I better look away.
frick, I'm gonna die. Holy cow. God, these fucking plants.
Don't worry, Boji. I'm sure this is the last time.
Yeah, these freaking goddamn plants are so fucking stupid.
Go get them.
I hate them.
Maybe we can stay here for a while.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have to. I could be wrong though. Oh, you fuck. Get your fucking friend out of here. There we go. Apprentice. 10% of skills unlocked. 10% skill tree progression, whatever. So, yeah, I got 10%. Ow. Stupid gore to get over there. Oh, it's fast travel. Oh, so you have a big fast traveling tree or whatever. Oh, this freaking cord. God damn it, screw off. Okay, new weapon blueprint. Oh. Freaking Christ. New weapon blueprint. Again. Oh, I think I'll do that actually. because I need just to go back and freaking craft stuff. And it's like, oh my god. Can't climb right now. Why? Yeah, it's being whatever. There we go. Frickin' ass, just die already. New armor blueprint, okay. What level am I at anyways? Oh, 6. Is that 6? But damn. I think I'm level 12. There. That's one down. Do we go that way or this way? I'm not too sure.
Seems like a dead end. No, I better run
Damn it,
away.
stop freaking doing that. There we go, finally. Oops. Okay, how did that do nothing? Oh, it did do something. I thought it did nothing.
We've got a troublemaker.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. He's an ass, but I got him. So yeah, it's like, okay, cool. And I went back for a healing thing, and now I'm good. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's weird padding on the back of my Edge controller. Because, like, I don't think they're the same. Like, just because, like, at the top, there's a little more padding on my, left, frickin', I don't know what you would call that, controller arm? Oh, funny.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, there's a halberd. Oh shoot, I should have seen what the halberd did. Oh well. Well, look now. The halberd. Oh yeah, great halberd, and that does light attack. Damage increase, okay. The mace I'll do next.
Oh, look. I think I can open a new path here.
I think I should use the shrine. Always proved useful.
Oh god damn it. You fucking gotta be kidding me. Oh my god.
Did you write that down?
I gotta see something. Not that. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was dressed, about, freaking those execution kills, but no, it's not. No, it's about kills in general.
Oh, the smell.
Okay, can't get up there. Yeah, it just wants you to get kills, period. Doesn't care about, like, the quantity. freaking just crack him across the face. I think, yeah, for the big guys, freaking this hammer is really good. Oh, wait, I forgot that I got armor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could freaking make, use any freaking thing you want. But I think the black looks best, honestly. Which region would I be entering though? Um, you yeah, this game is actually good. The other game is kind of good too. I just can't remember the name. And that you're like an animatronic or something in France.
Can we stop doing that? You can be revived, but I can't.
Yeah, those would, I guess those would be considered, souls of lights. And it's like, I guess, yeah, I just like souls of lights more. Well, that's not too surprising since their difficulty could tone way the fuck down. Because I've read a thing where, like the creator of Dark Souls can't even beat his own game. And it's like, okay, then why even make the game so goddamn hard in the first place? But whatever. But there's like no rule that you have to beat the game you make. But it's like really. Because, yeah, there would be like no quality assurance and no QA testing. Um, I guess I'm far because it's barely there, the marker. I think I could be wrong, but I think the more it's like colored in, the more like the closer you are. But I could be totally wrong. Okay. Okay. So I think I'll do that. Because yeah, with the Netflix there is a freaking premium option where it is like $21 a month. So yeah, when I see someone complain about the price, it's like, so you want it more expensive? Because it really isn't bad. But, oh goddamn plants. Yeah, there's a cheaper option for, I think, $20 less. Ouch. No wait. It's 140, so $40 less. With god damn it, these fucking plants. I don't see them. I wish these frickin' plants were like more pronounced. Yeah, I have a bit more, what is that? Yeah, I have a bit more, freaking energy. Like it sticks out from, the health. God damn it, dude, with these fucking things already. It's like in Resident Evil 4, yes, it was annoying, like the bear traps, but at least freaking the bear traps didn't actually hurt you. But, yeah, that game was so bad. Um,
Can't wait to see it all in person.
Beautiful, right? The river carries its name well.
I've seen so many rivers, I stopped really looking at them. I admit, this is definitely one of the more beautiful. We are here. What now?
I think the Heaven's Climb temple in the back is connected to the main one by a bridge. It's collapsed quite a bit, but hopefully the elevator is still working.
ow, what the hell was that? Oh, freaking Christ, man, was, I need a hammer. I don't know if I should do that, make the hammer my main. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make the hammer my main. Because it's so good, dude. It's so good.
Let's see where this path leads.
For whoever gets
Tasty.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm like that. I really don't think that will do anything. I'm not saying it will absolutely do nothing. Holy cow, this guy's fucking me up. Yeah, it's not that I don't think he'll do anything at all. It's just, yeah, I don't think PC is that great. Really, like, it plays essentially like all the games freaking consoles do. It's just at a higher frame rate and graphics. It's like, yeah, obviously, if you care about that, yes, obviously, it's gonna like be like, oh yeah, obviously, you're gonna wanna go to PC. But I don't know. Maybe it's really because JRPGs is like, it really taught me that graphics is, I mean, are not everything. Like, they're really not. Because, I know Disguise 6 was kind of whatever. But Disguise 5, for example, is still the best game that I've played um since 2017. I think it came out. And it's like, yeah, that's saying something. I sure think it is. If that's the best game that I played for frickin' what?
stubborn
Like
donkey
4 years now? Well, there was Persona as well, I guess.
Oh,
Persona
get out!
5 when I first played it. But I played it too much now, it's kind of garbage. But that's more my fault than anything. Um, yeah, I really don't know what to say. Because, yeah, the best game we played aren't graphical powerhouses. And I know that's harsh, but it's not like it isn't true. That I still do think frickin' PC gamers, well, most of them are just superior dumbasses. It's like, yeah, you are superior in something. Yeah, you're a superior dumbass. And yes, I know that's just whatever. And I still think it is whatever, but it's like, yeah, that's kinda something actually. Where it's like, I don't think that's far from the truth, that's a sad thing. Oh. But anyways, should I scrabble? Oh god damn it, I didn't know that was water. I have to go all the way back. I don't know why it's like, it does
Donkey, I
this.
told you to be careful.
It's like if I fall in water, why the hell do I instantly die? Just teleport me back to the place. Yeah, and I think it's, yeah, that's true that you have to be like 4 feet away from your TV to see 4K. I think you can see it farther from that, but I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really care, to be perfectly honest.
Maybe we could stay here for a while.
Yeah, I don't know,
Get them or lose your
I don't know, I rather prefer frame rate and graphics. But I think, my friends saying now that, like, oh, freaking 4K, blah blah blah, all the way pretty much. It's like, I think that's PC mentality, where you prefer freaking graphics over frame rate, to be honest. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be really wrong. Yeah, maybe it's just a preference thing. I mean, 'cause it kinda is a preference thing, honestly. Is because, what was it? Oh yeah, Ratchet and Clank? I don't know. Maybe it was my TV, like, doing some artificial 60 frames sort of thing.
Hope you're ready, Farron.
But yeah, when I went into, uh,
So dramatic, Farron.
what is it, quality mode? With Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, holy cow, that looks so bad. I don't know what they did, or if it's my TV, I don't know. That just puts on like artificial 60, but god, it looks bad. There was too much, yeah, motion blur or something. Maybe I had to turn that off though. Motion blur. Because, I don't know. Freaking the same thing with Zelda. It's like, I watched Ray play that. I don't know, I call him Ray. I think, yeah, his full channel name is Reyna Vegas Jr. It's like, whatever. I think Ray's freaking good enough. But yeah, he played, Ocarina of Time in 60 frames, and it's like, at first I thought like, oh, why would you do that? Blah blah blah. And it's like, sure, it did look weird because I'm used to obviously seeing it in 30, but at the end of, well, since I watched it so long, it's like, honestly, I don't know, who cares? What, frickin' thing you play, and if you play 30, if you play 60, sort of thing, who really cares at the end of the day? I know, like, I basically said whatever, but it's like, yeah, it's true. It's like, who cares, honestly? But I think that was just me frickin', yeah, being angry at nothing. It's like, who cares at the end of the day? Like, what I mean is, like, does it really affect you? Oh, what? No, it doesn't? Okay, cool. It's just, people care too much what other people do. It's like, why? I know I've been like that, and it's like, honestly, yeah, it's just whatever.
This week's memories.
Yeah, how do I do that? Because I can't get across the river, I don't think. Because if I touch it, I'm just dead. Oh, can I go across there, perhaps? It's like, yeah, it's not that I don't like 4K since I have a 4K TV. It's stressed. Yeah, my freaking TV also does 60, so it's like, I also wanna play games in 60. But it's not like I don't try games in freaking the other mode at all. I do.
Luckily, the Acreans listened well.
Oh, goddamn freaking plant, of course. I don't know, it's just I'm going around in circles. Talking in circles.
Be careful you don't end up on a skewer.
Oh, of course. I hate this game. Whoa, that one frickin' thing about this game I hate. That you cannot
Some alternative to this.
go into the water without dying.
Wake up.
Is like there an upgrade to stop that? Because if there is, I would just do that in a frickin' heartbeat. Like I would buy that upgrade in a heartbeat. Like, damn. That's so dumb you can't go in the water.
Dramatic, Farron.
God damn. Freaking Christ, that was so much easier. Mad time. Oh, I don't know how that happened, but my thumb slipped.
Let's go. Wait for it.
Yeah, it's like... Ow. Shot me. But yeah, it's just like... Yeah, I don't know why I hang on to that so much. To, to where I only really care about that. It's like, I don't know why. I think it's because obviously it's my friend saying it, so obviously I care, but it's like, yeah, I think sometimes it's just, yeah, I guess. Yeah, even, your friends cannot, like, cannot be smart sometimes. Because I think it's mostly because like last generation we were promised 60 and it's like oh games just aren't always 60, then it's like okay now we're promised games to be 60. Oh no, we lied again. It's like yeah, I think people just are fed up at this point. And people care more for 60 than 4K. Just because 60 should be a standard, not 30. Because maybe it's just me, but I think the game's frame rate makes the game more enjoyable, not the resolution. And it's like, I get that. Not all games need, like, 60 because, for example, this guy doesn't need 60. There is absolutely no reason for it to have 60. But if it has 64K, it's like, yeah, obviously, why not? But it's also like I think I said that before, where I don't research. I just do not do it. Because I rather play the game versus freaking like arguing about the game sort of thing. Because yeah, people who argue about the game more than play the game, I don't think those people are actually gamers. They just say they are. Just because whatever.
Look at this. So this is Tezuth?
But freaking
Certainly
take sip
is.
water.
Only he would present himself in such an overdrawn way.
He seems so powerful. Can you imagine what one could do with so much power?
Yes, I can more than imagine it. What would you do with such power?
I don't know, but I finally would be someone. Someone that isn't laughed at for her lowly origin, not ordered around by others that believe themselves to be higher. There'd be no rules that I would have to follow.
And if the rules are for the good of everyone?
You've never seen the world outside, right? There are no rules like that. Never were. Everybody just lives for themselves.
Is that so? Believe I need some time to think, Farron. Alone.
What? Boji?
Oh,
Boji?
freaking how
Of course,
long is
just
this?
leave. That's what everyone does in the end. But it's my fault, as always. Damn it.
Because I think, obviously the the trending thing right now is to, what is it, to be troll, so it's like, okay, we're gonna act like we're gamers when we're not. Because I think, maybe it's just me, but I think, gamers are like the one community where it's the easiest to get triggered. Well, most people. I think there's obviously some that just say whatever and don't get triggered, but
Can't read this.
I think it's, yeah, the easiest to do so, to trigger someone. Okay, that sucks. But I'm right beside, a freaking thing. Okay. What's with, the axe? Does it have... Oh. Oh, it's another energy upgrade. Where's special attack? Where's heavy attack? Oh yeah, that's a mace, the heavy attack. Okay, now I know that, that's cool. But now I need to find a forge. And that's, the hardest freaking thing. Why? I don't freaking know. But it is. Why can't I use it? Oh, it's further because I don't have that, frickin' thing.
No elevator here. But I have to get to the top of the temple.
That little guy. Okay. Calm down. Holy cow, calm down. There we go. Freaking douche. If I do that, I fall. I don't want to do that. I want to go here, I think. Am I wrong?
Closed. And without Boji, it'll stay so. I should have been more careful with my words.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. Like, I mean, if you had a lot of something when you were younger, like, I had a lot of cheese when I was younger, and it's like, now I don't just kinda don't like it. It's like I'm not completely against it, but it's like, I don't really like it. I don't know. Oh, new color. Okay. Uh, um, yes, like, I don't know. Yeah, my previous roommate did that. Is like, I don't know what cheese it was. It felt like rubber, but it was like edible. It was weird. It was just like I don't know, a mind fuck. Because almost it was edible rubbers. Like, I don't know, that's like a mind fuck. Yeah, maybe it's just me, but yeah, I think that's a mind fuck. Oh, I gotta get up an inch. But I gotta get back down because the sun is like right in my eyes. Yeah, I don't know. This time of day, the sun is like right in my eyes when I sit up. Like, oh, I should go to bed pretty soon. Well, trying to. I think I will try this, for, yeah, 30 more minutes. Or what is that? 28 more minutes. Because it's 3:33. Well, 27. But yeah, this wasn't that bad. Like, obviously there's gonna be sections no matter what that are just freaking difficult. Because it is a freaking Dark Souls-like game. But it's like, it wasn't too bad. The freaking, freaking hard areas. Like that boss that I couldn't beat, yeah, that was fucked up. Can you fucking go down and stop being a freaking idiot? There we go. He kept climbing on the other fucking ledge like drop down. God damn it. There we go. Freaking what the hell? Nequisition? But yeah, I'll probably play more of this game. Obviously, I'm gonna take a break because of Last Stop and my friend Pedro, because I wanna try and beat those games before I do anything else.
Looks can be deceiving. So let's see what you can do.
Oh. Oh, I should have. God damn it, I can't see. You fuck off. Yeah, the hammer is just kind of too strong. Oh well. Well, it is also, I think it's also like, oh, freaking can right now. It's also, I'm level 17 and I don't think I should be level 17 right now. Okay, no, I won't try. Also, I think this place was really fucking annoying because you can't go in the water. Like, it's so stupid that you can't go in the water. Because, what is this? Frickin' 2005? Like, what the hell? Okay, I beat that boss. And what? Oh, there's an. God damn it, these fucking plants. New color found. What is it, like extra dark? Oh yeah, it is extra dark. Because this is kind of, yeah, this is dark blue. Well, this is just straight up black. And why am I like that? Like I'm weirdly highlighted. I guess it's just in the night. Like, oh, if you can't see your character where you are, I guess whatever. It's kind of weird. I wish you could turn it off, but I honestly don't know how. Oh, why you could turn the difficulty down. Uh, okay. There is no, what is it? Yeah, there's no graphical options. Who knows if this is in 60 or not? I can't even tell. Like, that's how it is most of the time. I can't even tell. So, where do I freaking go? Oh, maybe the compass will tell me. No, it tells me jack shit. Oh, it says go up, okay. Oh my god.
You can't escape.
That's what I had to do. I was just lost for no reason.
Where is this? Am I inside a cage?
If you really want to know, yes, you are inside a cage.
Percy, you
God,
came back.
that's kind of
Never really
annoying. How
left.
do I get rid of that?
Like I said, I just needed some time alone.
But why? After what I...
As the sage believed, no. We're only getting to know each other. And I have to admit, not everything was perfectly handled. Apart from that, it
Oh
feels bad when
yeah.
someone you know gets captured under your nose. Who would have thought?
So we're fine.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it that, as you are mere hours away from your execution, but... yeah, we're fine. And now, let's get you... out of here. You didn't think such a simple door could ever stop the only student of the great sage, did you? Huh.
Oh. Yeah, is there no display for that? For that, effect on, my character? No, there isn't. I have to do this. I mean, I have to. Yeah, do that. That's annoying. Oh, okay. I messed up.
Be careful.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily again. Especially now that you fight with me. Show them what you've got, Boji.
Ow. Oh god, it's this guy. Oh my. Oh my god, I freaking hate this guy. God damn it. Like, if you wanna kill me, just have a bunch of freaking those guys. Like, seriously. They're so freaking stupid. Oh. Yeah, like I said before, like, I don't know why the male voice sounds like He's so bored. I have no idea, but it's like, that's kind of funny. Oh, god damn. I fucking hate this, man. Like, why are you fucking targeting the guys most furthest away from you? Oh my god, dude. Why do you fucking do that? Like, I know it's freaking auto-targeting, but god damn, why is it so fucking bad? Where it targets someone, like, not even freaking close to you. I don't know, that pisses me off, like, god damn it. Like, doing it once is whatever, but doing it again and again and again, and it just doesn't fucking stop. It's like, oh my god, okay. Because, yeah, that's what it felt like. It was just being absolutely stupid. The auto-targeting. Oh, I missed this. How did I do that? Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's in a... Yeah, 100% it's a nighttime thing. That effect. Like where it outlines your character, that's 100% a nighttime freaking thing. It's so annoying. There. Jesus, there's more? freaking. I don't know. That synergy attack. Because I'm pretty sure it's L1 and circle. But for some reason, it's not working. Yeah, I just don't know what to say. If it, oh, synergy. Oh, there it is. Is it what goddamn button that I can't see and this goddamn sun's in my eyes? I need to use my phone. Because, yeah, I can't see in this goddamn sun. Or wait, is it? Yeah, should I keep pressing buttons to figure it out? But, oh. Okay. What's back here? But then what's this? Okay. Yeah, it's just freaking a shortcut. Okay. It's nothing too special. I really want to know that freaking button. Like it's some button plus circle. Like I just don't know what though. Yeah, I guess screw it. I don't know. It is R1 and L1 and circle is stress only on enemies. Okay. Yeah, it's like, so there's that effect, but if I do, oh no, if I do that, it still has that effect. So it doesn't matter what color you are, you're always gonna freaking have that stupid thing. Well, that's a effect that I want to get rid of, but it's like you just can't get rid of that freaking stupid effect. Well, I just don't think you could get rid of that effect of your character being white. Well, that outline, I should say. Wait, I'm gonna see something. Isn't... Yeah, I don't know. Honestly. Because I switched armors and it's like, oh, I thought, okay, it's that, I guess. But no, I switched back and yeah, it's not doing that anymore. That outline. So it's just, yeah, a weird freaking effect from the game. Because I didn't, okay. is that a forge over there? It frickin' is. Where's the goddamn forge? Like you said before, why is finding a forge the hardest goddamn thing?
What a masterpiece. Oh, I look forward to fighting with it.
So many weapons we craft, only for you to replace them with the next best. Well, as long as you're having fun.
Is there a forge anywhere? God damn it. Like right now, I'm just checking forges anywhere. Yeah, where the hell would a forge be? Oh, so you're not a forge. Oh. Oh my.
So, these giant, Elisine, who were they? Or what?
The Elisine. They were led by the four most excellent of their people, who were called Tezuth the Champion, Uskal the Protector, Ingla the Seer, and finally, Ere the Sage. All the Elisine were brilliant alchemists, but none of them was as proficient as these four, especially the Sage. This valley was unimaginably precious to them, for it harbors 3 metals of immense worth. For that, they didn't even mind sharing the valley with the Acreans. Despite their differences, surprisingly, the Acreans and the Elisine got along well.
What happened then?
It is a complicated story, and as such it deserves time to be told. I will just say this much. In the beginning, all was well. But don't worry, I will tell you more later.
Oh, I hate waiting. You know that?
Oh, yes. I'm beginning to see that.
Oh god damn, freaking thing. Freaking scared me. Since I can't see shit. Oh, you fuck. Right at the last second I saw you. Where is this going? Okay. Oh god damn it, man. Freaking hate that shit. New armor, okay. Oh my god, he's at a forge? Jesus Christ, funny.
Let's go!
Oh, that mace I wanted.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I really want that. Oh, what's that? Yeah, when I think of it, it's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I guess whatever. Just some people, I
Those
guess,
huts.
can't be happy.
I think I saw them when walking over a bridge before. Didn't they belong to the Alicine, right?
Indeed. This is where the Achaeans lived, when they didn't have to slave themselves to build giant temples for Tezuth. They always built their homes out of clay because they were scared that otherwise a spirit might get caught in the walls.
What a stupid idea.
Ah, is it though? You've already seen spirits captured in smaller stones, and if they are, they can't return into the flux.
All
Not without
these
help.
cords.
It's hard to believe that such things exist. But I suppose I've seen enough
Yeah,
to
I'm
start
trying
trusting them.
to stand on my phone, but because these cords are in the way, I kinda can't get back. Frickin'. Yeah, I need a. Geez, I need to find something else, I think. Okay, no, I don't. I just want to go back. I don't know how to get across those. Because I want to talk to him, but I miss one. All the way back. And then I'll just, when I go back, it's like I'll just kill myself, hopefully, to come back here, so I don't have to freaking run all this way again. Oh yeah. Frickin'. I don't even think I remember where it was. Where the freaking thing was before. I just went. I think I went too many places. I can went too far to remember. Honestly. Like, if I do find it, that's amazing. Because it's like, yeah, I don't remember any freaking name anymore. And how would I, kill myself, I guess? Was it this?
Ready now to tell me the reason why you want to see Ere?
Yes, since that is what it means to be partners. All these humans here in the valley, they aren't good for this place. They destroy everything, both nature and buildings. They fight and kill every day. I don't know what they're even doing here. They bring the valley out of balance. There was a barrier around the valley that hid it from the
Okay,
outside, but
freaking, I don't know.
Suppose
That,
it's got something to do with me.
when you got too close to the spire, the barrier seems to have been destroyed. I hope that Eric can restore it and bring back peace to my home. I know they are your kind, so I hesitated
yeah,
to...
I don't know.
Don't worry. I wouldn't consider myself particularly close to those of my kind. Besides, temples of such beauty, they deserve to be treated with respect. Those who don't follow that can be booted out.
If you're already impressed by the temples now, you should have seen them back in the days when Tezos was
Jesus,
still
why does
They were
it
probably in a
just
much better shape.
refuse to
But
do
for
that
me, it is
sometimes?
enough to see them like this.
better shape. Sure, let's call it that.
Like, it's just, I don't know, so slow sometimes to freaking do that. Oh, is that how I kill myself? Just jump in the water? I guess so. I know that would be messed up, but I think I have to do that because, yeah, there's no enemies around. Like, whatsoever. There's no enemies. Okay. Oh, I can't jump off? Really? Okay, I'll freaking jump off, here? No, I think I would go further than jump off. That's really annoying. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a frick thing. I don't wanna do that. Yeah, I think that effect where it's like white around my head. I think that's the effect from that freaking hammer weapon. Well, that's annoying. Um, oh, still not yet. Yeah. Oh, there was a freaking thing there, but that guy was
Ah, I remember
blocking
the
it.
time vividly. When the first generals were created, they were Elysian like Tezuth himself. But to win the upcoming war against Uskal and Ingla, he transformed them. Not like he was the only one who had that idea, though, as the other two did exactly the same. He made those poor Elysians slaves to his will,
I
banishing
don't
their
know
spirits into the
why,
floods as only an
I'm
energy
so
source for the
far away.
soldiers he created.
Jesus.
Part stag, part Insium, and a part of Tezuth's own spirit to control them.
These generals, they sound like monsters.
If they're monsters, what does that make me? In many ways, I'm the first of their kind, since they were made after my image when Tezuth and the others first saw me.
Boji.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have a mission, remember?
That, I disagree. I disagree with that. Well, because I'm hitting him. And, like, he does not give a fuck. Like, seriously, he does not give a fuck. Freaking finally, am I done with this stupid thing now? Whatever axe. Yeah, the axe is next. I need to do. Yeah. Okay, now.
I
A
think we're
new
done here.
armor.
Farron, let's go north.
Okay, so. Oh no. I thought that was water, I guess not. Luckily it wasn't. Oh, it's just. Yeah, I don't know. How long? Um,
Let's go!
yeah, this and this are the same except, this has more dodge. Yeah, freaking these upgrades severely help. Oh, I'm gonna be 19 soon. Real soon. Um, it's like I doubt that's how you're supposed to get up here, but I had no other idea. Oh, ow. Oh no. Shoot, I didn't die though. I thought it would. Oh, can I no? Okay, drink that. Get this. How do I do this now? Oh, I don't even go there. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's a level I needed. Oh, so close. Oh, yay. I'm done. Um, so the last one I have is a ritual sword. Oh, one sec though. PS5 and no more of anything. The high wall. Oops. So, time. Ow. I really don't know. Yeah, it's just I don't really understand that, but whatever. Was like just because like you swear like I don't know. Just yeah, she doesn't make any sense honestly. My brother's old girlfriend because yeah, he was just complaining about obviously Starbucks. Well, he probably did Uber Eats and then ordered Starbucks and they got his order wrong. And then my brother's ex-girlfriend called him and it's like, okay, whatever. Then he said, yeah, I forget what he said. He just like was swearing and it's like, she said like, oh, you don't get to talk to me that way anymore. It's like, are you freaking conscious? He wasn't talking to you. He was complaining about freaking Starbucks. I don't know. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Some people, man, really just. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Yeah, some people just do that. That's so freaking weird to me. That thing make everything about them. The fire mace.
Let's go. believe we are soon there. The place where the General sleeps.
Should I look forward to it?
Fear would probably be the more appropriate reaction, but I value and salute your calmness. I have to say, though, I don't share it.
Okay, frickin'.
Scared?
As a small wolf like me should be, yes. Luckily, I don't have to fight it.
Thanks for the reminder.
Always a pleasure.
I don't know, it's people like that are really self-centered. I don't really understand. Well, because I don't know, it's like, I guess we're just as spoiled as fuck when you were a kid. And obviously, now you're obviously like that as an adult. It's like, yeah, I don't know, that's just sad when that happens. Because obviously, freaking kids freaking turn out to be whatever their parents teach them. And yeah, I don't know, some people just turn out freaking terrible. I don't know why. Guess I'm a bad judge of character. Just because I didn't notice until now how rotten of a person she was, but whatever. Oh goddamn. Okay, only 10 more minutes. But I think that's why I'm just so curious. It's not that I want to be a psychiatrist or anything, it's just I just wanna understand that simple fact of like what happened when you were a kid that made you so garbage. My freaking controller's dying again. Of course it's not charging. How about now? Okay, it is charging. Yeah, I think I messed up. Well, I didn't mess up. It's just obviously died, but I don't know how to get back now. Yeah, I'm watching that Ray do. What is that? Mega Moimon, or whatever it's called. And like, honestly, it's like, that's pretty cool. But, it's like, damn. Freaking, yeah, I don't know who obviously, but they freaking did all that. Like, bothered, like, animating a freaking, well, it's Pokemon, you don't have to animate much. But, yeah, to animate freaking all these, freaking moe girls into Pokemon, or design them, whatever. I don't know. The correct word, design, animate, whatever. Yeah, that's why, like, yeah, there's good free, mods out there, and it's like, yeah, people who, like, take advantage of that and, freaking, like, freaking charge for mods for, like, a Patreon or something. It just feels like, I don't know, you're freaking, yeah, I don't know, you're giving mods just bad name. I understand, freaking, you want to get money out of it, like, obviously, no doubt, but it's like, I don't know, I think sometimes people charge way the hell too much. Because Patreon, you, like, are freaking giving them $1 a month, and it's like, yeah, it's like they probably are working on these mods for like a huge amount of time. So it's like, okay, let's say if you get like 10,000 fans and they all freaking they give you $1. It's like there's $10,000 for just one mod. It's like, fuck off. That's way too much. And I don't know, like, I looked at one Patreon and it's like, oh yeah, should I upload screenshots or a video of the mod working? And he was like, well, it was a poll. Then he said like, oh, that, like, oh, I don't want to do both because it takes too much work, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, are you serious? Like, no, are you serious? You have 10,000 fans freaking giving you money and you're too lazy to freaking do like record a video of the mod working. Like, seriously, for $10,000? And that's too much for you? It's like, fuck off. Some people and their egos, man, holy cow. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Some people and their fucking egos. It really does not make any sense to me. Like, yeah, if, like, I understand you shouldn't live for your work, but yeah, if you're getting grossly overpaid like that, it's like, and you don't want to put the work in, it's like, I don't know. You're a scumbag, honestly. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go here? But I already won here. And that goes this way. Oh, I think I go up this one instead of going over there. And it's like, I don't know, maybe I did that. Like, maybe I could have had an audience, but I just kinda blew it for speaking my mind so much. Who the hell knows? Yeah, it's like I would understand that if people don't want to hear whatever, but it's kind of the truth. Well, it isn't kind of the truth, it is. Um, the great axe. Yeah, I jumped down there. And yeah, that's not where you go, I think. You're supposed to go down here.
closed gate. We've definitely been here before, haven't we?
I guess, yeah, everyone's different, but it's like, yes, it's so weird that some communities just, put up with, like, I don't know, with bowling more or less, and it's just like, why though? But, yeah, it's been 5 hours, so I guess I stop, because I really should. Because I was going to go 3 hours, and I said whatever, let's go 4 hours. Then it was 4 hours, and I said let's go 5 hours, and it's like, okay, now I really need to stop. It's like I don't know when the game saves, so, but I'm pretty sure it saves every time that freaking icon shows up on the left hand of the screen. Yeah, right below the freaking health. Well, maybe not right below, but somewhat below the health. But yeah, just say that I'm not trying to defend, well, obviously will sound like that, but I'm not trying to defend, PS Plus's stress that, I think, obviously if you get $15 worth of, games every month, then it's like, yeah, you're golden, sort of thing. But people want the world, like a Game Pass, where yeah, they only pay, I don't know, I think it's a little higher at $210 a year. Is it 210? No, I think it's 240 or 230, 240 around there. But then I think, yeah, then Xbox showed like all the value of Game Pass, and it was like $6,000. People want that, obviously. It's like that much of a freaking gap. But that's not how the world works. It's like, if you freaking pay for something, you usually get equal value out of it, not more value. Usually. Like, obviously, if you just buy games on a steep discount, it's like, then of course you're gonna get more value out of the game. But usually no. And I know I think Xbox said that, or a developer. It's like, the golden age of Game Pass is gone. Well, it's over because, yeah, people, when the pandemic first started, yeah, people were inside because, yeah, things were shutting down, but games were like still alive. And so everybody was freaking playing games for the most part, and that's where the big boost came from for Game Pass and other stuff. And it's like once the gold rush, you could say, is over, now freaking Microsoft's complaining, and it's like, that was your fault to begin with. It's like, I don't know. And now I think, Xbox is not gonna, like, they are gonna put Call of Duty in Game Pass, but not as much. Like, because when they had Bethesda, for example, they put just a ton of Bethesda games into Game Pass. They're not gonna do that with Call of Duty, I don't think. Maybe older games, because like, who cares? Those games are not really selling. And I know my friend said that, like, when Final Fantasy 7, the third part, comes out, freaking Microsoft will probably go to Square Enix and give them like $1 billion to put their games on Game Pass, and it's like, I don't think they'll do that. Because I think now they still do like put games on Game Pass, but they'll try to get a deal instead of like, oh, just slap a freaking buttload of money and just give us games. It's not like that anymore. I really doubt it is. Because, yeah, freaking, obviously there's still day one games on Game Pass, but it's not like how it was before, where it was day one game, day one game, day one, day one, day one, and oh, like, freaking crazy. Where now it's like, oh, day one, okay, only one or two this month, okay. Then frickin' then 2 months go by, then it's like, oh, there might be one or two more, and that's it. It's not as crazy as it once was. But that's because, yeah, the gold rush is over. But anyways, I saw blabbering at the end. I just will say, I think obviously PlayStation Plus is doing the same thing. It's like, I know they are freaking, what is it? Freaking letting go, where so many games are leaving and whatnot. And it's like, okay, whatever, and not like a huge amount of games are entering, and it's like, oh, because I don't know what else to say. It's like, oh, because I'm so happy with PlayStation Plus, and honestly, that's that's what should matter. Is you're happy, not other people. Screw other people, because like, yeah, they're not you, so why do you care? But whatever. But yeah, I'll actually I'll stop blabbering and stop. Press the share button and stop. Yeah. Oh, stop. Yeah.